I'm not... Wait. How many missions are in LA Noire?
According to Game Revolution, how long does it take to beat LA Noire? To complete all 26 cases, you'll have to dedicate a decent chunk of time. LA Noire takes around 20 hours to beat, more if you finish the optional street crime segments.
Phelps, batch 1247. I need this car. McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
So, apartment 6, 2, 3, 4, so she'll be upstairs. Oh, that's number 7. Number 8. I'll either be one of these two. Number 6, there we go.
Doesn't look like anybody's home. Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene. Don't think this is any use to us. He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a... hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Yeah, that was it.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
See the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Hope it gives me options to try and tackle this dude soon. Because he's getting on my nerves, this dumb bitch.
Give it up, LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
Get that bomb!
Can't we talk about this?
You dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of here, kid.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Tiernan set him up. think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. It wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is...
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want the confession from one of them. Don't fail me.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with it.
So she was your follower.
That's one way of
Oh,
describing
I'm
it.
not gonna have to believe this guy.
She was like a stray dog, desperate for a master.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. Manuscript.
And you have someone who can corroborate your story.
Unfortunately, no.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Find another fall guy, detective. I'm done.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You big liar.
If If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you
He's a
own a
big
car,
boy.
Tiernan?
No, I
Have access to a lug wrench?
don't. We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I want to put him down to 1 round.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
So you're telling me you were set up?
That's my conclusion.
Oh fuck, it was.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man.
I don't think he would have done it.
I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
So that's the extent of your criminal record?
That's right. I'm fighting for social change. I'm no criminal.
Oh, he was the guy.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off, but I had nothing to do with it.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Were you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Come on, Tiernan. Either you killed her or she left the hotel. Why did she leave?
Look, I may have yelled at her. I was very drunk. It's hard to remember.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're holding out on us, McCaffrey. What other trouble have you been in?
I was in a few labor disputes before the war. I didn't use my real name.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
It's time to update that.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of
Take
his.
a look, you know what I mean? Might as well.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
Your feet touching the ground. How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends? Is the... These two were in a relationship, they were... Okay. Who do you guys want to start with? You got any ideas? Tiernan, McCaffrey? Need a drink. I got the jitters again. Let's see what... Fighting. They're having fighting issues. I'm assuming it was him. I guess it... Probably the guy that she... So that's why he ran. So this is the younger guy...
Is standing around saying nothing, is this some kind of mental torture? Let me go now. I've done nothing wrong.
Trying to make up for it shortly before she died. So,
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying. You're absolutely lying. Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and
I'm not lying! She got up and left, that was it!
Shoot. Maybe the liquor purchase? For a boy, he's a boy. Victim last seen. Oh.
What was
That's not a bad one either. But can we trust, is that gonna hold up? Can we trust his word? What do you guys think? I mean, this calls him out directly, so I feel like this one. McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw
Talk
you going
about how it was between me and Evelyn. You don't know anything.
I met Evelyn.
do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone. What time was this? Around midnight?
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that. There's no way you can prove any
Now
different.
the thing is why would the other guy have seen, unless he was like
As hard as this
stalking
is-
her, why would he know that she was going in the room with him?
I really loved Evelyn.
Unless maybe it was just like across from the bar and he was at that bar too, I'm not
Jeez.
sure.
Kind and gentle to me.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department of her old movie studio.
We want to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I don't like him either.
Right on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
Using some of those vocab words there, but you and Evelyn were drinking together last night. Who's on tip? Fighting with her. There it is. Fought and a love...
What are we waiting for?
It was McCaffrey. He was excited. You can tell he really cares for her. I don't like this guy. I think it's him.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective.
Bro, this
Let's
guy
see where
reminds
this
me of the
takes
guy from You. Have you guys seen the You show? Oh, it's amazing if you haven't seen it. It's on Netflix, 2 seasons. 100%. Literally the same dude. I hate him down to his freaking neck scarf or whatever the heck that thing is. Evelyn died sometime around midnight.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
I feel like he's lying to us. What could we use? Tire iron. I mean, we're definitely going to use a tire iron for something. Do we have anything that's... We don't have anything on his location. I think he's lying. You're going to need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. Your funeral.
Interesting. Okay, so we got nothing.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn
here.
Summers.
I'm not gonna lie.
She hung around sometimes.
It's not looking good. What is this about?
I had very little
Operator,
to do with
give me
her.
dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 12.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during
Seems there's a
training
serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
So we've got a
Make
new
it stick,
clue
detective.
on McCaffrey.
The party has good
I
lawyers.
guess we're gonna go back and talk to him and see what this is about. You were in the war? Yes, I was.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I just don't like him, dude.
How can I help, detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad.
No.
Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, man.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Well, we've got the rap on you, bro. We are the police, after all.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman here to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Whoa! He
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. It's Gunny is dead, first platoon's in worse shape. That medic is still crazy with the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Infilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Seen those poems before?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
To defy power, which seems omnipotent. To love and bear. To hope till hope creates. From its own wreck, the thing it contemplates.
Suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This alone is life, this is alone life, joy, empire, and victory.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
We've also got a new envelope here.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Find me where I hid myself.
Another snippet from a Shelley poem.
A short one.
Another snippet from a Shelley. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Terrells murder, not to mention the Moloch...
Hang on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush.
Very cryptic.
The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder...
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain? Thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
This guy must have...
Oh, that just gave me chills. So he's the BD killer, he's leading us to him, maybe? To something. obviously thinks he's above us, thinks we won't be able to figure it out, but Cole Phelps is on the case. Let's go, Rusty.
You can drive.
Roll out, baby. We ain't got time to waste. We gotta get to the square. Bang a Huey as soon as we can. Watch out for the people, that's fine, whatever. Little paint scrape never hurt anybody. Let's go.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along? You gotta get this guy. I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line, too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Closure for the families, and also putting a murderer away is more important than our jobs being on the line, Phelps. Or not Phelps, Rusty. Rusty's a little more...
Rather you than me, Phelps.
But,
Over here, Rusty.
either way, we gotta find this guy and put a stop to it. So, our butts are on the line. The city's on the line. Gotta find something. Could it be in like a trash can or something? He did say something about the fountain. Should we check in the fountain? Oh, on top of the fountain.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
That doesn't surprise me. So we've got a new clue. It's going to lead us to a new location, I bet.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emeralds, and a fountain leaps in the midst of an awakening
Elizabeth
sound.
Short. Betty Short.
Curved roof, the mountains frozen
Black
tears,
Dahlia.
like snow or silver.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
Downward raining.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
So we're talking about
You got a city map?
curved roof,
See if you can work out where he's taking it.
mountain,
I don't like this
and
freak
a bunch of
leading us around
odorous
with a man.
plants, and emeralds, and a fountain. Okay, there's a lot happening there. So we're gonna have to. Hopefully, he's gonna know what we're talking about here. Looks
I
like
heard
we've
he's an
also
honest
got
cop. Now there.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
So that's proof that this is legit. This is him.
I was deep.
Decipher the second excerpt. Oh, you want me to figure it out? Use the main map to study landmarks and set a destination. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we've got a mountain, we've got a fountain, we've got emerald, we've got curved roof, and lot. Why do I only get 6 farmers in the beginning? Let's get some wood first. Wait, now we can start researching. Okay, that's enough wood. Get started on the wall. Okay, keep research. Lots of plants. How? What do you want me to do, dude? This map is huge. So we've got different locations. These are hidden vehicles. Hidden vehicles. All the question marks are hidden vehicles. I know, like, see, there's the Wilshire Police Station. There should be some actual landmarks. The Intolerance set. That's not gonna be it. The LA Public Library. It's probably not gonna be it. That doesn't have a curved roof. We're looking. For a curved roof, Hall of Records, Mountain Cave over. Grown with plants and wildflowers, and a waterfall chandelier hangs downward over the lobby. That's it. That's got to be it, right? Objective update. updated. Investigate the Hall of Records. Okay, there we go. That's confirmation. Wow. We'll take it. Dude, so we're gonna have to figure this out based on the landmarks around the city. These are places that we haven't even been.
Can you drive to this one?
How do you expect me to, like... I mean, I guess just looking over the map works, but... I feel like we got kind of lucky there. Come on, Galloway.
It's his game, Rush. We get citation. What a day to be a cop. Gets a push for burn.
In front of us today, this is a treasure hunt. Innocent item from one of the missing ladies. Hall of Records, 3:05 p.m. I mean, we're not even 100% sure that this is correct so far, but I've got a feeling, because our objective updated. We should, cutscene's good. It's a good sign. There's the waterfall I was talking about, and all the plants. Oh, up on top of the chandelier.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
On the top floor is what we're looking for. It's kind of an odd question. Walking up to security. Yo, I need to get to the top of your giant freaking chandelier. My goodness. Alright. Maintenance room. Let's see what we've got. Guess I'll just follow Rusty. Seems to know where he's going. This is insane, dude. How are we gonna get out there is the question. Like we're gonna climb out on the chandelier. That's what you want me to do here. Let's go. Get it, Cole. Make our way through here. Oh my goodness. Going out there, Rusty. Okay. We gotta move forward. We gotta balance.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Now is not the time to look down.
Better you than me. Be careful.
Here's our...
Could be a trap.
It's the watch. From one of the first ladies that... Muller's missing watch. Deidre Muller. Lady Elgin. Oh my goodness, dude. So each time they're gonna show us an item of one of the women. So this is legit. This guy is like, he's the real deal.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
From the Temple's High.
Temple's High of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy.
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs.
From Temple's High of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
Okay. What do you want me to do? Swing it?
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. Get you to swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Wait, damn it. Come on, come on.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
That's gonna be expensive. How did he get the letter out there? Alright, so let's get back into
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing it.
Alright, so let's get back.
Come on.
Next one's our shot.
Gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Next one's our shot. This is it. Jump. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be expensive. How did he get the letter up there?
How do you even do this? No, I need to concentrate more. How the fuck do you even do that thing? I think I found a really hard mission.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing it. Come on.
Gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
I'll skip, yes please, I fucking do want to skip it. So you can actually skip it. What the fuck?
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold. Yes, and a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Yes, and a scrap of another location. If I can work it out.
All right, so let's get back into this clue here. Take a look at this third excerpt. So again, from the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and posy. What sculpture makes me think like a museum. What's posy? P-O-E-S-Y. Posy is poetry, the art or composition of poetry. So we're talking about sculptures and poetry of man's ear and eye. The temples high of man's ear and eye. The murmurings of the unsealed springs, where science bedews his dædal wings. What is here skillfully made or I'm thinking this has to be either a museum or like a library. Like it's some sort of a sculpture towards bearing hands at the apex, representing the scientific light of learning. I think that sounds like that might be our thing.
You're behind the wheel.
I believe that's it. Yep, look at that. Objective updated. I like that it confirms for you. So you can be 100% sure before you drive over there. All right. So, second thing has been solved here. Technically the third one, I guess. First one was solved back at the station for us.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation. It makes pleasure in stringing us along.
Demonstrate this stuff, and now he's leading us on this. He's gonna have. You know what I mean? Like we
I'm
put
pulling
so many
rank here,
people
Cole.
away,
I'm not hauling myself.
and they might not have actually done it.
Go
This
get
might
it,
have all
Tiger.
been orchestrated and set up by this guy.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
LA Public Library. Very clear, clear kind of cut scene there. Very clearly pointed out that we were supposed to climb this thing. So it said something about the eyes and the pyramid and stuff. I guess, are we gonna climb to the top of the Illuminati sign there? I would imagine. Let's make sure there's nothing around here. This guy's definitely loved rooftops so far. Top here. We're cool. So we're talking about, baby, you've been putting in time in the gym, chasing all these crazy hooligans around, and look at how it's paid off. Look at how limber you are. Balance here again. Practice this. Okay. No, I dropped my hat. No, I gotta get my hat. I gotta get my hat. Drop. Shoot, I can't drop. Dude, I'm not leaving my hat.
Ah!
There we go. Okay, we're fine. I want my hat, bro. I'm not leaving it there. It completes the outfit. Every man's gotta have a nice hat with his suit. I like this thing. It's a good thing we didn't fall from the chandelier like that, that's for sure. Go, be careful. Small movements, small adjustments. We overcorrected in the last one, and that's why we fell. There we go. So we're going to be able to take this drain pipe up. Some more ladders. This isn't sketchy at all. Jump across. So we're going to be able to take this drain pipe up. More ladders. This isn't sketchy at all. Jump across. Alright, Cole. Little track start. Oh, baby. Dude, this is insane. Another ladder here. I like this. We're not really, like, solving a crime this time, though. You know what I mean? Like, we're not tracking. Oh, gosh. Be careful, Trev. Be very. Oh my god! Okay, well, the hat's a goner. The hat's a goner. Dude, it's tough, because I don't want to overdo it. Why does this go down?
Step backwards, step in the right direction.
Do we have to jump across?
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Step backwards is a step in the. Okay. I'm wondering if we can we jump across here? Go straight. No, we can't do that. It's not gonna let us do that. Oh.
Yeah. Huh? Why? Why'd he give it to me? I'll go soon.
I've been all over this thing. I'm gonna try going down now, but as you guys can see, we're missing the hat again. So we haven't been super successful. But I can't figure out what he's saying. Step backwards. It makes you think you want to go backwards, but maybe we need to keep pushing forwards. Maybe he's just talking about the fact that we went down, and now we've got a little staircase
Guadalupe,
girl.
ripped from Antonia's necklace.
He's had his hand in. That sounds wrong. Round which death laughed. The death of each girl. Emblems of dead destruction.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction.
Round which
Ruin
death
within
laughed,
ruin.
sepultured emblems of dead destruction.
This is a
Ruin
treasure
within
hunt.
ruin. The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons.
What is it this time?
statues, homes,
The religious
and
medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Bowler, Maldonado. When this gets out,
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
In a world where everybody matters.
Railway. So an escalator? Brad. Buried building. Don't see anything there. Hall of Records we've already been to. Pueblo, I feel like it could be. Hold on, let me read this. Site chosen by missionary father. John Quest Settlement Party, 11 families established the Pueblo. No, I don't think that's it. Intolerant. Streets. 8 giant plaster elephants. Most expensive film ever produced. That doesn't really sound right, but that's kind of the limit of our. That's the limit of our locations. We could be kind of cheesy and just like let me hit this. And then back out and see if it confirms it for us. It didn't confirm it.
What is it this?
Hold on. Religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Bowler, Maldonado. When this gets out, let me down.
Rusty, I'm gonna try this again. Maybe it didn't work because of the cutscene. I'm gonna see. No, it's not intolerant. I feel kind of bad for doing this. RKO Theater.
Yeah.
Am I able to use your Visa card?
Why?
So I can buy something up first and I can transfer your money?
Ew.
Bad for doing this. RKO Theater. Click that and back out. Nope, it's not that. Bro, I'm kind of a. I mean, I feel like the Pueblo was my best guess. That and back out. Nope, it's not that. Bro, I'm kind of a. I mean, I feel like the Pueblo was my best guess. It's not that either. Okay, well, I have no idea how we're gonna figure this out. I'm going through. I mean, do we know that we've uncovered all of the locations in the game? But I feel like, you know, up in here, the locations are kind of barren. A lot of these question marks. Ooh, LA County Art Museum. Hosted racing and gambling until 1909 when I had concern.
George Honey's coming in here?
Why?
Oh, because he wanted to come in here.
Okay.
Citizens. Okay, so some of the questions. Westlake tar pits.
Yeah.
Father Juan Crespi wrote of Los Volcanoes de Brea in 1769, including the skeleton of a human female. Oh! First recorded homicide. Is this it? This is it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're back on the case, baby. Dude, I've sat here just looking and looking and looking, couldn't find anything. I thought all the question marks were going to be the
start goddamn.
I mean, that is pretty exciting. This is definitely a part of town that we have not been out to before. What is this stuff on our left? Looks like oil drilling or something.
You know the way. You can drive.
It's crazy how big this game is, dude. Like when you look at the map, like we barely scratched the surface.
We're gonna catch hell for this.
It was this large until this mission. That's insane. And I think it's a pretty lifelike replica of LA from this time period. I'm pretty sure it's like on the money. It's supposed to be that way. Bro, I legit don't even know what a tar pit is. Is this just like a naturally occurring thing? There's just tar? I just see the paper on the rock. I feel like every cutscene at the spot is showing you where it's at. We must have to get out to that island out there. Somehow through the tar. Got some elephants over there.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Can we put those waders on?
Very funny.
Hey, we kept the hat though, that's important. Alright. So, move quickly between safe platforms.
Whoa! Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking.
Okay. So it looks like the intersection parts are the safe ones. So we want to move to each one of these. So it looks like we're going to be able to go straight here.
Easy.
Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking.
A little
You
bit.
want to end up like the other fossils?
I can definitely see. Yeah, we need to get up there to the left. I don't think we're gonna be able to go this way though. Yeah. So the safe ones. So want to end up like the other fossils. Okay. In between safe platforms. What? Okay. So it looks like the intersection parts are the safe ones. So we want to move to each one of these. So it looks like we're going to be able to go straight here.
The gangway snakes around,
Go to the right.
Can you see it through the car?
A little bit. I can definitely see. Yeah, we need to get up there to the left.
Whoa!
I don't think we're gonna be able to go this way though. There's definitely nothing there. Alright, so we must have to go out and around. Feeling fairly confident.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
This is a really weird thing.
Easy.
I feel like they should have built some better steps. If they actually wanted you to be able to get through this. Like how do they come out to this island and clean up all the bird poo and stuff like that?
Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other.
Going a left, go by the saber tooth who got caught in the tar. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I'm not falling in. Forefront of my thinking. I feel like I'm in an old school Pokemon gym.
One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Or something like that.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe.
I thought I saw it on the rock.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the peril surprise.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
See what this is all about? Sphere which has many thousands. And from the other opening in the wood, rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, through all its mass, flow. Be off in the outskirts somewhere. Let me check. See, like this, the river over here. Maybe it's gonna be over here. Hidden vehicle. No, that can't be it. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Union Station. Prince High on marble waiting room. Outdoor garden patios. Last great railway stations. I don't think that's it. El Pueblo. That's got trees, but no circle. No music, no light. I'm thinking up in here, like there's an airport over here, it looks like. Something kind of off the beaten path a little bit. That's a car. All of these are cars, dude. This northwestern part of the map is pretty much useless. I guess Hollywood probably has some interesting nightlife and venues and stuff like that. These are all hidden vehicles, though. Those aren't actual locations. So it's got to be back here somewhere, I guess. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Tolerance set. 1,000 extras paraded. Most expensive film. I mean, we've been there. We ran through there in a previous case. I don't think that was anything. LA Public Library we've already been to. Pershing Square we've already been to. Archeo Theater. Well, I guess you know what? Hill Street. Let's try it. Because
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
that would be lights and music. No, that is not it. Okay. What else do we have? Angel's Flight? No, we've seen that before. Bradbury Building. Cage elevators, marble staircases, ornate railings. No, that can't be it. CPS, Hall of Records. We've been through that. Was there one? We're here. Is there one down here? LA County. Oh, a Sphere! Racing and Gambling, Museum Kept Fine Art. Sphere within a Sphere Celestial Model. Or the Armillary Sphere? Is that it? That's it. I don't know what that has to do with music and lights and stuff, but
You can drive.
we got spheres on spheres on spheres, so
This guy looks out for women in bars.
head that way. It's convenient that it's close to us too. I feel like it's been kind of like leading us across the map, so we should probably start looking close to where our last clue was. That only makes sense.
This guy looks out for women in bars.
Don't we all? Yeah, he's a pro, that's for sure. LA County Art Museum, 6 o'clock p.m. Letter. Wow. Alright.
On it goes.
You coming with me, bub?
When do you think we'll
Let's
reach
go.
the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in this city?
So far on the homicide desk, we have 0 solved ones. Because all of our solves didn't actually end up being true. I didn't like the ominous music they had playing before this.
How many
Hey, y'all
solved?
got answers to the maze, bro? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Do your boy a favor. Dude, that thing is enormous. You kidding me right now? Go ahead and speed this up. I was walking because I hate to introduce cutscenes between these two when they're
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden
What a
needs.
great police officer
Pretty
you
great
are,
police
bro.
officer, man.
What a great detective. Really looking out for the common man. Alright. This is not intimidating at all. I was hoping we were going to be able to kind of like third-person cheat over the edges. We can't really. That's got to be a dead end, right? Oh gosh, dude, I don't know. It could have. No, there's no way it could have, because we went straight through. It wouldn't cross back over. So I'm 100% sure we're going the right way so far. I have no clue what's going to be around me on some of these corners. Makes me a wee bit nervous. Music's getting more intense, which means we must be getting closer. Oh, lordy, lordy. Come on. Give me just a little hint here. Shoot. We've got 4 directions to go. I'm going to try going this way. I'm going to hope it... Come on. Give me just a little hint here. Shoot. We've got 4 directions to go. I'm going to try going this way. I'm going to hope it leads us to a dead end so we can... Okay. Okay. Alright. I was going to try to be smart about this. At this point, I'm just randomly running. At this point, I'm just hoping for the best. At this point... Oh my gosh, there's no way, bro. I promise I had no idea. We got 100% lucky right there. That was amazing. Alright, so we've got a ring. One of the many pieces of jewelry that were lifted off of these women. Dude, this thing is dope. I like it. What's it telling us? The future? I had no idea. We got 100. Gosh, there's no way. At this point, it leads us to a dead end so we can not. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was going to try to be smart about this. At this point, I'm just randomly running. At this point, I'm just hoping for the best. At this point... Oh my gosh, there's no way, bro. I promise I had no idea. We got 100% lucky right there. That was amazing. Alright, so we've got a ring. One of the many pieces of jewelry that were lifted off of these women. Dude, this thing is dope. I like it. What's it telling us? The future? That were lifted off of the... Percent lucky, right? Bro. I'm just randomly running. We can not... Okay. Okay. Alright. I was gonna try to be smart about this. At this point, I'm just randomly running. At this point, I'm just hoping for the best. At this point... Oh my...
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Gosh, there's no way, bro. I promise I had no idea. We got 100% lucky right there. That was amazing.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
So we've got
How far does this thing go?
one of the many pieces
How did we not catch this nut job?
that were lifted off of these women. Dude, this thing is dope. I like it. What's it telling us? The future? Thrones, altars, judgment seats, prisons. No, it couldn't be. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons wherein Besides which, by wretched men were born.
You're behind the wheel.
Scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a nowhere remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look alters religion. That works with religion. Don't you dare make me try to get back out of this, because it wouldn't happen.
I found Celine Henry's ring. How far does this thing go? How do we not catch this country?
Okay. Decipher the 6th excerpt. Well, to be honest, I have no freaking clue. So we're talking about rulers, we're talking about religion, we're talking about judgment, we're talking about scepters, which scepters are like the Grim Reaper, right? So we're talking about death. I guess a scepter could just be a sword. So we could be, again, talking about like rulers. Maybe we're talking about a museum. Maybe we're talking about, I mean, we've already been to the museum, so it can't be the museum again. Oh, dude, it keeps going. First of all, let's just look around us here. Hidden vehicle, can't be that. It's not going to be the tar pits. It's got to be something close. It's been kind of like keeping us in the same close range. We know up here there's nothing, so it's got to be something back here. Hidden vehicle, intolerance set. Altar and throne beneath 8 giant plaster elephants. Done. Is that it? Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Your boy's a genius. JK, he just figured out the
You know the way. You can drive.
routine, the pattern of the game.
What? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him. He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap. He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him. The Titan guy. Not the stoutest of God. Good. Thinking about reading some Shelley? Oh, that egghead.
I'm too busy, bro.
What are you
throwing up
with
there?
you fool?
It doesn't rain very often in LA.
I saw him before.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't see anything in that cutscene. Looks like we gotta go up the stairs, across the scaffolding, the whole 9. Climb to the throne, it says. Shoot. We should have been paying more attention, I think. Usually they do a good job of giving you clues of where to go in this game. Dude, I don't like the music right now. I'm glad Rusty's actually with us this time around. Oh, here's the stairs over here. Let's go, Mr. Galloway. We got a murderer to catch. Out on the trail. Usually video games are like the rules of 3, you know what I mean? Like you solve 3 things and then you got them. This has been exceptionally long. Okay. Oh! Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, fool. I'll get you off.
Hey, Phelps. Climb up to the higher levels over here.
Are you serious right now? Rusty, what are you doing? I really need you right now, bro. This thing is sketchy.
Take it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Go! Oh my gosh.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off. Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there. Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Kreider ring. Evelyn Summers.
Yep. I was gonna say, I don't know how a coin fits into this, but ring makes sense. Alright, yet another frickin' clue. We still haven't found the frickin' guy.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
This is it. Remit the anguish of that latent stare. Close those warm lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix.
No. Come on. Ah, no.
I thought the whole thing was going to come crashing down.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I thought the last one.
Okay. Where are we headed?
Right, what's happening? Please get down, Cole. Let's just not come back here, all right? It's just not meant to be. It's just really not meant to be. Just really not a good idea to be here anymore. This place, it's talking about a church, about a cross. So again, I mean, it 100% has to be something religious. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think, the thing is, I don't think I've seen any religious things. Public library, Bradbury building, Angel's Flight. See, that sounds kind of religious. But that can't be it. Well, let's test it. It can't hurt us. No, that's not it. So we've got that. We've got the Hall of Records, El Pueblo, Union Station, hidden vehicle. Sorry, I know. I want to try to cover everything. There's got to be something that pops out at us here. Intolerance set. That's where we are. Christ, Crown of Thorns, built in 1858. Christ, Crown of Thorns was a Gothic revival masterpiece, but fell into disrepair after a tree collapsed on the roof in September of 1939. A work of lead light rises above the abandoned altar, depicting the crucifixion and a weeping virgin. So that's where our tears come through. All right. This is freaking creepy, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Can you drive to this one?
So this is the last one. I just had that film.
It's been in a state of disrepair for forever, so it's
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house. LAPD, give yourself up!
He's been living here? What the hell is this? There's a gold doorknob. What the hell is this? What the fuck? No! Bro, what is this?
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Kill Garrett Mason is our objective.
We're going down there?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're out of
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Sense you're looking for personal redemption. Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
To our right.
Are you acquainted with Slaughter?
scared right now?
understood the power.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
We were on his trail and I lost him.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
I don't even want to move, dude.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Got him, let's go, baby! To the right.
Where's the press? Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, too easy.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about
Are
it.
you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
First assignment, yeah.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. Procedural error here, mistake there. All be quietly let go. The DA knows it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you folks. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice is asked the chief. I'm reluctant to see those glory boys of our lives. Go home to that lovely wife. Celebrate your promotion.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street.
Okay, boys, which was going to be made to
6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, Detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Ad Vice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps.
You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective. Let's rouse him.
Op-heads.
You're behind the wheel. Nice car.
And a mop.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave. Clear this area immediately.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Carruthers.
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Oh. Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Okay.
One Surette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Another day, another dollar.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
He's 21 years old.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his
Same,
taste in
are they?
music?
These clowns lived on top of
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
bit heavy for an empty cup. I think they're getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
They've been dead at least a day. Let me get them bagged. Find anything interesting?
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. It's a strange doodle. I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
You can drive. All right, where to?
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch. Stay on it.
I've never been hit by one of these people before. No, because when I first played this game, I knew to be careful in that. So I guess he did the stuff in there. It's hard to tell if it was the cause of the death.
Help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
You dumb fuck. Get the fuck out. You fucking slow, but nigga. Yeah, you know, I'm the biz.
Alright, if you really want to dance.
Yes, goddamn I do. I really want to dance.
I'm gonna beat you black and blue.
Get the fuck out of you, my nigga.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Incidental. Not much help.
What's that cop?
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Who supplies the drugs, Fleetwood?
I don't know about that.
Do you want me to beat on you, Fleetwood?
No, sir, I don't.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now, what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now, you gotta help me, son.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
He's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
What, you're giving up and going home? Get back here, Cole.
Look, I gave you all I got.
What, you're giving up and going home? Get back here, Cole.
This guy must have been
What, you're giving up and going home? Get back here, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different? I work here days and play my horn nights. Why don't you fellas cut me some slack?
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
This isn't what we're looking for.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying. It doesn't appear to be connected. We have you for the hopping and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name. Look, I gave you all I got.
Any ideas?
Get the kid's story. He's a small fry, but he could give us someone bigger.
Clarence, double serum, double power. Now for your eyes. New double serum eye. Clarence.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Read it.
Yes, sir. So our new...
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Keep very still. In there, okay. I'm thinking maybe... Can we check these bins? There's gotta be some stuff hidden out back. Guess not. Yeah, we can't check. Kinds of stuff. This looks pretty good, bro. What's this? Golden Dawn eggs? Okay. That's not gonna do anything for us. Got a big old box. There it is. Contributing. Looks like we got a briefcase over here. See what this is about. Okay, does he have any... Number 66.
What are we waiting for?
The Jazz Club has... The place is pretty small. I think we're good to go. Let's go have a talk with this man.
About the deaths of 2 men in a...
I can get you in a lot of trouble. Let's talk about these victims.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree.
Suggest otherwise.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. You prove any different?
How about the box, bro? The morphine for distribution.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolted morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups. Fleetwood. Now I want you to cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. I brings stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
All right, so we've got a name, Jermaine Jones.
We have him for the hot.
Wake up, Cole.
Tell us about the numbers.
Look, I gotta get back to the counter. Them steaks are gonna be burned.
What? He's lying.
We have an address in the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up. No. I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some. Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally.
Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah.
A name, Fleetwood.
I'm busy here, Phelps.
Wears a hat, swings a cane, goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name. See you at the station, Fleetwood.
I appreciate you, Fleetwood.
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to pay the man. Did you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell wash? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
this Roy guy. He's kind of an asshole. Not gonna lie. All right. So
What,
we
you're
got a
giving
couple
up and
different
going
addresses,
home?
couple different
Get back here,
persons of
Cole.
interest. I'm gonna say. I mean, it says the Black Caesar Food Hut isn't done yet. What else? What else can we? I want to make sure we don't miss anything. Hold on a second. Okay, so when we come back in, he's kind of an ass.
Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace.
Gave them up. No. Fiend for distribution. Trouble.
Answers.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer. These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Go have it.
No good to me. What now?
Get the kid's story.
We're inquiring about the deaths of two men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Now don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, son. I can get you in a lot of trouble. Let's talk about these victims.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
I mean, the contents of your shop suggest otherwise.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
The morphine for distribution.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
All right, so we've got a name, Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
He's lying.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me, son.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Want a medal in solving all the cases?
Okay,
you know the
guy's
way.
had
You can
enough.
drive.
Okay, chat. Let's check. 2 hours, 50 minutes, okay.
The other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain...
That's a 3 hour, 33 minute stream. Okay, boys. Oh, I best to get to the phone. Can't forget about that, boys. I might go to the phone first. So yeah.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
I forgot to go to the phone before, but yeah.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective.
Hey, apparently if you just play this game 20 hours straight right and do all these missions without stopping, apparently you can actually finish the game.
Thanks for your help.
But someone did it in like, I'm pretty sure I've seen someone did it in like 15 hours. Or they probably made a video of it. Yeah. Okay, let's find this, boys. Let's see what we have to do here.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmakers detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
You should know how things work. I'm protected from on high.
Junk. Nope. Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
You a betting man, detective? I lay 3-1 you're wasting your time here.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
So I don't think that was any. I don't think that was anything we need to do.
Watch drumming tutorials without Wi-Fi and jam uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Wow, no braces. I wasn't so lucky. This is not your parents' braces.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
238.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights. I'm a booking agent. Can't you see that I'm busy and I don't have time to be wasting with you clowns?
You boys looking for work? What kind of actor you supposed to be?
Don't think this is anything. Doesn't tell me anything. Optimistic, Cole. I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere. Plenty of white cuts for you to roust in this town. Why not leave me alone and try City Hall?
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
I survived the war.
Drivers?
We're here now. Cole, we got things to do.
This is my mom and dad, king and queen, and this is me, sitting 5 seats away from the throne. But after 2...
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Did you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell wallet? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
I don't like this room. Jermaine Jones Musical Booking Agency, 238. 8, right?
Hang on. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. I'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, mother. You wearing a warrant?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Seem to be a little under the influence, huh? Let's see what we can find. Sorry.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
He's obviously very upset.
You're not high. Things are being slow.
I don't see anything for us to search here, man. We've got some movie tapes and stuff back here. Ooh, what is this? Quantico. Got some whiskey here. Bourbon. He likes to drink. Got a radio back here.
I hope none of this stuff is put on, Mr. Jones. I have a receipt for that thing somewhere.
I'm sure you do. Something, removals? Loving removals? Always delivered with care? Could be a hint. Wait, hold on. Can we look at that again? I want to see if we can inspect it further. Sometimes we don't inspect it further now. Okay, well, we got a briefcase down to our right. Nope, it's not going to let us look at that. Anything on your desk, sir? There's a phone. There's a paperweight. Okay. Why do you need so many phones, bro? What is this?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
Scott Phantom. Choose a knob. Oh, we... Hold on a second. Where's my notebook? Let me check my clues. This might be the radio station note. JJ always listens to 275 SFM. SFM? What am I saying? 275 FM. So we would have put this on FM, and then we want to tune it to 275. 220, 240, 260, 280, just a little bit. Probably, 270, yeah, 275 is going to be this knob right there. We good? Gotta turn it on. Oh! Wow!
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled. Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
So you're gonna sick your goons on us, huh? I don't think these guys are gonna last much of a chance here. Oh, okay.
All right. You're the one to dance. Come on, come.
Whew.
Hey, Cole.
There it is.
Tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Caught red-handed, baby. All right, so we've got a lot of fun stuff in here. Oh, this is a similar sticker. Ramez Removals.
Ramez Removals. They must have
Okay, boys.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these
Are
assholes.
you saying your game's on us now, eh?
Heard the
Like, you know, LAPD always wins.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got... Come...
I'll be doing you a favor breaking that face.
I don't believe this. Are you two good for anything?
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you. Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could... murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. Do you see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein. Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Not a buy.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, you're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word. Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals.
Thank you.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
You're behind the wheel.
This guy's got us.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
I guess that we're going to another place. That place before we went here, I guess that wasn't no help. I guess this was the only place to go before we had to go to the next location. No. I reckon, I'm thinking probably in a few weeks maybe, we might be able to get it done. Pretty sure I said a couple months, but, you know, I reckon it could take a few weeks.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead,
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
That's attempted murder on officers.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Attempted murder on officers. Because it's the way he crashes. They could have probably died.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
The officers got died.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
That's it, Cole. You did it.
Show me your hands.
Yeah, that was basically attempted murder on officers, because you know he's crashed into cop cars where they could probably easily get blown up and die.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
I'm expecting to take a look at all of this.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
Yeah, he's buying 80-gallon blocks of ice very regularly. Raymond Farr, Riggs, Merlinotti. Hello.
Illuminati is buying a lot of furniture.
4 crates of furniture, yep. That doesn't surprise me. Riggs, Merlinotti. Hello.
Illuminati is buying a lot of...
Buying 80-gallon blocks of ice very regularly.
Tom is buying so much ice.
Yeah, he's buying 80-gallon blocks of ice very regularly. Raymond Farr, Riggs, Merlinotti.
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
Hello.
Illuminati is buying a lot of furniture.
4 crates of furniture, yep. That doesn't surprise me. Got a newspaper here. So we can watch a little cutscene. I like these.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The 2 of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln. Mm-mm.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand-to-hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
all kinds of files and stuff. We could have any one of these boxes could be a clue, all of these cabinets and stuff. So it looks like this is a legit operation.
What's with the puddle?
It's not just a front.
Trail of water coming
What's
from?
with the puddle?
Oh,
Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
stops over here. Okay. Do you think we should follow it? Does it keep going back that way? It's just a puddle. Does it go back this way?
There must be a way through the back.
Huh. Does it go back this way? Does it keep going back that way? It's just a puddle. Does it go back this way?
There must be a way through the back.
Huh.
Sorry, officer. Something tells me I gotta be careful what I say from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, this is obviously a front for another type of business, but just a puddle. We should.
What's with the puddle?
It's not just.
There must be a way through the back.
Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Oh, good point. It stops over here. Okay. Do you think we should follow it? Does it keep going back that way? It's just a puddle. Does it go back this way?
There must be a way through the back.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Yeah, I mean, this is obviously a front for another type of business, but at least they're actually doing work.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
I think it like stops right here. We gotta get back there.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years
Why
out
are
of
you
fashion.
roasting me, Roy? We're supposed to be working together. Let's get to the bottom of this, bro. How am I supposed to?
Smells of old people in here.
I legitimately have no clue where I am. We're supposed to get out of here somehow. Can't go that way. Ah, it goes this way. Okay. I'm just not being observant. Comes back this way. So they're moving the ice through here. This ice is obviously a key. We've got a ladder here.
This is useless.
It is kind of hard to
I
see
can't
in
see
here.
a damn thing.
It's kind of
You
hard
need
to
to get
see
up onto the floor above.
the ground and the puddles. Made it to the top. Cargo crane operator post to the left. Don't mind if I do. Got a nice spotlight on it. What is this? Hello. Nothing out here. I think it's gonna be something with these controls here. Light indicates the crane arm position. Okay. I see a doorway here that we're gonna have to get into. We can move this stuff. This is pretty sweet. So we've got that there. Can we just drop it anywhere? I don't think we can put it in spots that already have stuff. So let's make it move it over here. I definitely see an open doorway there. How do I drop stuff? There you go. I was gonna say, I was pressing X, I was pressing circle, I was pressing everything. Look at Roy just walking around like an imbecile down there, dude. Has no idea what's going on. Is that thing gonna keep going when we get off it? No, it's not. I was gonna say, we can just let it go down and pick it back up and then we can leave. But we have to wait for it to do that. Now can we leave? Beautiful. You want me to shoot it? Wow. How much morphine do they have? There's thousands of uses in that alone, and there were tons of... Oh, here's a shipment coming in.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the mix. He's making a run for it. Don't have it.
No way. I've already been through this maze, bro. You aren't gonna trick me. I have no clue where he went, to be honest. Wait, he's back here. I was following the trail again. Do you want me to actually shoot him? Got him. Nice work. I can't believe he was gonna try to shoot us. What did you think was gonna happen? So we're gonna go talk to this ice company now. The ice company is like the model.
Anything? I can't be sure. Watch yourself, Roy. I'm gonna try shifting some of this.
Are you kidding? Don't bring this junk down on me. This is an expensive suit. There's a cold room in the back.
That time I messed it up.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
Give me some goddamn cover!
LAPD, give yourselves a bitch.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Yeah, you think you can run from me? Nah, mate. God, I'm too good for you, mate. Too good looking. You don't want to kill me? Nah. Get the fucking...
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and Tech Services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
Yeah, boy. You know, I'm too lazy to drive. I'm not gonna want a partner to do driving it since it's his car pretty much.
Factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Well,
give it up, Finkelstein.
What would the old men be doing with like trying to shoot the cops?
Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Yes,
These schmucks cannot leave this
Detectives!
building alive.
You dickhead.
He's around here somewhere.
What the hell is
that? Space here.
Please just kill these
Find some cover.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
Get behind something, Phelps.
You're pretty brave for it.
I'm wide open here. You're covered, Phelps.
I want him dead! I'm gonna put holes in you, Al.
Give me some goddamn cover. Get in cover.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Clear me some space here. Give me some goddamn cover.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel. Let's have a look around, now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day, until the sky... This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is going to make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earle's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
This was an easy case, boys. I swear this YouTuber does one whole case before he moves on to the next one, before he does an overview.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
bucks. Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
That's not far.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms round to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire. There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
If you don't mind, you boys standing around looking mean is affecting my business.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
See,
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
It's stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Would you recommend the special?
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not driving that far.
You're behind the wheel.
I've been playing with Simply Guitar, and I've been getting really good. Yes! Hey guys, I downloaded Simply Guitar.
Oh, cool. What's up, guys, and welcome back to LA Noire. This is Reefer Madness.
Oh yeah, he does like guns.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, 11K. Audience officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. It is to handle identify code 3.
Officer down. Officer down. Is it? There's two of them, I think.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Yeah, this should be open. What the hell? They have automatic weapons. I swear. Yeah, because it's open. They're no detectives.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
This is the way on. So I want to see if the back will work.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. It is to handle identify code 3.
Find some cover!
Push forward. Stay down.
Oh. He just automatically order fight on me. Why am I doing this again? I love this mission. Yeah, they just use the same guns. Sure.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, 11K. Audience officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. It is to handle
Come on, Roy.
Not right now.
Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah. Throw out the guns.
Take cover, you lunatic.
What the hell? Hang on, they're both locked on me. Madness. You know, I don't know if I'll have time to get the shotgun.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
11 calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
I'm getting the shotgun now. I'm getting back in the car. Oh, so even though if you get back in the car, and I'm pretty sure they just pretty much auto fire on you. I'm not gonna bother getting a shotgun. I just want to take them both out.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Isn't there a way from back?
Okay, calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to handle identify code 3.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Move, I gotcha.
Wait, what the hell? So they knew I came through the back. Of course they did.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North.
They're both down. Luckily we got it this time.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
This is a crime scene now.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
But you can tell
Show's
me
over.
what's going
Keep
on.
moving, all of you. This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
I've got.
Clear this area immediately.
How about $5 for an exclusive?
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
I have one.
Silver dollar. Thought they took these things out of circulation.
Oh, you're gonna gastar ner kall. Ja, det kan. Ja. This is a crime scene, like this is a murder crime scene, yeah. Because we just, well, it's not murder crime scene because we just did the job, but.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Not now, Phelps.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
Another day, another dollar.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to? We're here now.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Officers, we done you. We done you.
We missed something at the cruise place. Let's go back.
I hope things work out. I need the job, but they tell me nothing.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Nothing in the hands. But, looks like we can check each. This place looks like a front. These jacket pockets are sneaky, bro.
I think I've seen it all.
Looks like we're gonna pocket that thing.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
So I do believe that takes care of the body. Let me check out, can I just look at these boxes I was gonna say, but what is this? Masenke?
I doubt it.
Village in Borneo. Doesn't appear to be in Spanish. Never heard of that before. Looks like they like to participate in beer and like some spaghetti or something like that.
Seems
I
irrelevant.
can't check out the boxes. Really? I feel like the boxes are the sketchiest. Oh, there we go. Parnell's Soup Company. Regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers and then not soup. I love that. Kind of a reference to the last one. Oh wait, hold on. Can we? It looked like we might be able to investigate it further or something. No. Okay. So let's go back through here. Looks like we have more weapons. Yeah, these guys were locked and loaded. Windows
Doesn't
open,
give me
ready
anything to go
blast. Pencils. What do you need pencils for?
Circumstantial.
More of the soup things. Okay. I'm gonna check the. I guess we could check this room first, then we definitely want to check the backyard. Got a newspaper here. These guys weren't so well stocked with soup. Interesting. Okay. Might have to go pay them a visit. Looks like we've got more of the boxes. I'm trying to see everything we can.
These are the guys keeping Warren so well stocked with soup.
Like this is obviously just a temporary holding house or something. See what's in the kitchen. We've got a diccionario here. Espanol, English. It's not gonna do anything for us. Lots of beer.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Lots of ammo.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Bennington instead of Remington. That's funny. Some clothes in the back, a little sink, more beer. Anything on the porch back here? Nope, not really. Let's check the backyard. Got a little water spigot there. Nothing there.
This doesn't pertain to the
That
case.
thing open, baby. Okay. Sounds like there's stuff on the wall we can mess with. Sugar nails. This is gonna help us.
Maybe.
So you got weed inside the stuff or something?
I
not sure this means much.
Nope, just screws and nuts and bolts. The like. Washers. All kinds of stuff, alright. Is there... I mean, you want me to pick up every single one of these things? What is this, corn? There's gotta be something here. They wouldn't make this interactable if there wasn't something. Oh, Jesus!
Huh. Phelps, you jump like a girl.
I did too, and it sounds like you did as well, since you're making fun of us, bro. There's gotta be some... I hope it wasn't just for a jump scare.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Secret door. Alright. Hope it wasn't just for a jump.
Jump like a girl.
I did too. Well, if there wasn't some to this. I mean, you want me to pick up every single one of these things? What is this, corn? There's gotta be something here. They wouldn't make this interactable if there wasn't something.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Huh. Phelps, you jump like a girl.
I did too, and it sounds like you did as well, since you're making fun of us, bro. There's gotta be some... I hope it wasn't just for a jump scare.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Secret door. Alright. Still getting the investigation chimes, but I think I got that part.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Is this a can opener?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seems pretty regular. Should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Yep. So this is how we've been distributing our stuff from Dealer Sim. Should we open this one up as well? See if we have any other drugs at work or anything. This is a green label one. It's got the same green inside as
You're
well.
behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
Soup of the pot. Alright. Anything else interesting in here? Parnell Soup Company Delivery Ledger. Alright.
With one dead, we need a new suspect. Is there a pattern for deliveries?
Looks like,
So you didn't miss anything, which is good now. But thank God he said we should go back, because he think we missed something, which was good.
She wants a fight.
Read all about it.
What do you think?
We missed something at the cruise place. Let's go back.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Jay orders a lot. Also from EJ's from Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem to be regular.
Bad idea. I think we could check that radio over there. We know people like to hide stuff in radios. I think there was one more section over here we could inspect. services. Who knows? But we're about to find out.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's
Overseas at
LAPD. Oh, this factory, man.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
Yeah. He's not going to be running on my watch.
You just wanted to follow him, didn't you? I must apologize if my partner drove tonight. Shut up, bang, goodbye.
How you doing, Doris? He's definitely got some.
I'm sorry, I'm just the
fine
receptionist
secretaries.
here. I can't help you.
Hello, sir. Just got a couple of questions to ask you.
You could be in very serious trouble.
I get off around 6 if you're interested. But there's really nothing more I can help you with now.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans. Sealed up tight with your label. Can I get a list of your employees? Doris,
You can drive.
bring me in the current employee listing.
Do we know where we're going?
Get it, girl. Kind of move on, so let's.
Yeah, you seem to be bringing in most of the serious weight.
EJ orders a lot. Also,
Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
looks like EJ orders a lot. Also from EJ's from Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. And some teams seem to be bringing it. We should notify the board officer.
Might be able to catch him in the act.
Probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Not a bad idea. Trying to see if we can check that radio over there. We know people like to hide stuff in radios. I think there was one more section over here we could inspect. I mean, this one has like a lock on it. But I think these are all just kind of a front for the secret entry. I think we're good with that. I think we're pretty much. I mean, this one has like a bad idea. Trying to see if we can check that. Might be able to catch him in the act.
Probably.
Never the same, are they? Just when I think I've seen it all. Not now, Phelps.
Roy, we're in a hurry.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I'm at a loss.
Another day, another dollar.
Gotta be something big, right?
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
You hungry or something, Phelps? I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do. Nothing significant. You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to? Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on? We're a family company using family recipes. We don't know anything about dope rings.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Stuff in radios. I think there was one more section over here we could Okay. Let's take a look at these employee records here. I like what I see out of this company so far. Gusto Martinez, Oliver Bird, Alejandro Mendoza. Jorge Garcia Cruz. Right here. Interesting.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
The dope leads here, Parnell. Your new prosperity won't mean much when the papers hear that this place is a cover-up for a dope operation.
Son, that is a scandalous allegation. We fed the Army during the war on products canned here, and we were proud to do so.
The factory's sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
He looks really confident, but I feel like he's lying. He is kind of shifting in his chair a little bit. Like his gait, he's definitely holding eye contact, but he's shifting around. I think he's lying.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing...
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better.
Yeah, this guy's scummy.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Fidgeting again. He's lying.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in?
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give him something.
Spicing things up,
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
Juan and Jorge.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Kind of feel like he could be telling the truth there. That makes sense with the other stuff he said. He's not really fidgeting.
Not the type of boss shocks to his workers. I am. A lot of them don't have the team.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
So wait a second, dude. He was telling the truth at the end? He was fidgeting all over the place. That doesn't make sense. Just a week, huh? Alright, so we're gonna go down to the production line here. We're gonna see what we got going on. I've got a feeling he's got a hand in it.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Boss. There's no way you couldn't tell that people had bags of the Mary Jane going into this.
Why don't you keep quiet? You might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Where's Jorge at?
Want another accommodation?
Come on, Roy.
On my
This is
way.
kind of like a field trip type vibe.
I'm waiting, Roy. Roy, we're in a hurry. Come on, Roy.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. We're a family company using family recipes. We don't know anything about dope rings. I need you to stop this from ruining the company's reputation. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book, just there on the desk.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, we know the dope gets canned here. We know it happens at night.
And you know I work days. And what goes on at night, I don't want to know about.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about? We're a family company using family recipes. We don't know anything about dope rings. I need you to stop this from ruining the company's reputation.
This way, please. Does know his guys. Bunch of 15 boxes going to North Highland, it looks like, in Hollywood. What's going on? Parnell. There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna talk to this dude here. He's playing with a coin.
Can I have a look at that coin? Sure, why not?
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Tell me it's a silver dollar.
We just want to talk to Juan, Sergio. You sure you couldn't tell us where we could find him?
Ari, I never heard of the man. You're pretty hard to please, Placa. I think you should leave me alone now.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed? Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Oh, it's open. Oh, it's...
Either these customers are serious soup lovers.
So it's
I
open
think we
now.
found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Oh, they were quick.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I don't give a fuck about your Mex buddies or their leader, Ernesto. Tell me about the white man with the silver dollars.
You're plumb loco, Jefito, if you think I'm going to talk about him. That man is cursed. I want nothing to do with him.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's Soup Factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Oh my! Cops everywhere.
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position. Going hard.
Perimeter is
tight,
up. The whole
okay?
place is contained.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Shut by LAPD, dumb fucks.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you. Catch this, asshole.
Hands up.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see. Don't you have reports to write up or something?
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
Yet another silver dollar. At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
That's for sure. we shot in here. Aha, there's a silver dollar in his hand, huh? Look at that. ALS.
Seemed like much for a human life.
Okay. Looks like we've got some sort of a pocketbook or a wallet or something here. Ernesto Cecilia Juarez.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Phelps, Earl? Looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money.
He probably has a call similar
Speaking
to
of money,
my old partner's
where did
money.
that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
He's a man of, Okay. So why was he in this office? Is there anything in this office to give him one?
Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
For sure. Take a look at these.
These boxes. Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
For sure. So this must be... Was it Sergio or Jorge, or which one was it?
Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Right. I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Put them together. Work out what it says.
Hold on a second. Let me check my, not locations, oops. I want to check out the clues here. Masanke. I thought it was Masking K, but it's Masanke. So we're looking for the ANG. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna grab that. ANG. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna grab this.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Oh, that's where they locked up the door. That's why they locked the door upstairs. Just the door here.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Locked. We need another way in.
I read about him in the newspaper.
Followed.
Stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
How does Sankey Metal Foundry.
Wake up, Cole.
We need another way in.
This looks sketchy AF. I'm gonna go ahead and, can I grab the gat? Nope, can't grab the gat. Okay.
Watch
You
it,
can't
mister.
go around hitting broads.
Find another way in. Looking for like a hole in the fence or something. Oh, I see it. Gotta break the barbed wire over here.
Yep.
Just gonna knock on the
That'll
front
work.
door and waltz in. Nope. That's boarded up. Looks like we can use that drain pipe if we need it. I think that's on a different building though.
Cover the back door, Roy.
Cover the back door, Roy.
You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Throw out the guns.
Too easy. I capped all of them. Oh, actually, there's some more.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
How long do you think you can hold out? Stay in cover! Get in cover!
Your move, mister.
Lips dry.
Out of him on the shotgun.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence
I might finish this
disappearing.
case up now, I might end up booze.
Found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
The reefer soup fiasco. That's what they're calling this FUBAR case that you brought me. All the beaners are gonna skate. Reefer-crazed Mexicans carrying enough ordnance to outfit an airborne company in my goddamn jurisdiction, and they all walk.
What about Sanders?
Victor Sanders? Are you kidding? If Sanders started naming names, the dailies would have to run special editions for a week. Put a stack of convictions on my desk by 9 a.m. Monday morning, or you can start clearing out your desk. Dismissed.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill jacks. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight,
What's up, guys,
Lieutenant.
and welcome back to LA Noire. This is the setup.
Good to see you, Hank.
Legion Boxing
You too,
Stadium,
Cole.
okay?
How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Looks like you lost $50, bro.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on. God damn you, Hammond, get out here right now! Step back, LAPD.
What the heck is happening here? What did we thrust ourselves into?
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement! That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. You reneged and you were out of pocket. Damn right. Me and
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese,
They were
10.
fixing the odds, huh? Fixing the fight.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it after this. Go save a minute like I stopped playing. So yeah. You know, save Justin, but I don't trust him. I don't trust him sometimes.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert, you get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
Save, so I'm gonna end it here, guys. If you guys do, make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and I'll catch you guys in the next one, boys.